I was a little bit late. I keep finding more boxes. What you working on? I got this light moved over so that it looks good here, but it is really bright in my face. What the heck is a 6 dot proposal? I ain't never heard that before. Sometimes I think you just make up words just to see if I agree. Like state dots? Like Department of Transportation? That's the only thing I know with state. Oh! Well, that sounds freaking cool. I wanted to show you, I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Here's my mall that I was working on. Looks terrible. Looks cool. Terrible. Cool. So here's some of the random stuff that I had just tucked away. This thing is just full of. So this was one that I had randomly set up to show off awesome cards like Star Wars when I was vending. So it's just full of cool looking cards, all Star Wars. And then I got the look at that. It's so cool, man. And then, but wait, there's more. I got really excited when I found this binder. This is pure happiness, Poppins. Bees on a Wednesday because I'm off. I got real excited. I thought this was the one that I've been looking for that had a bunch of my cards. So I had some sheets set up. Got some Bad Batch in there. Look at those. And this one is also just full. There's a whole page. Bespin Luke. I'm gonna need more information than that. Yeah, so I got the old whatever these are. I think I set them up. I think I set it up for like 7 seconds. There's a Danny. That thing's awesome, right, Zraznik? It's just a bunch of random ones. That's just one binder. I'm pretty sure we have some Bespin Lukes throughout. I mean, I haven't. We're talking a metric ton. So here's one. This is I always talk about how me and the wife put together Galaxy sets. So this was one of the extra sets that we had of 22 Galaxies. So this is the full base set, 1 through 100. It's front and back. Uh oh. So 22 Galaxy all together. I have my set. It has like 3 base sets in it, and then I also have the full refractor set. The new Galaxy? Oh man. I'll get at least one box. I can't afford. I have a ton of Game of Thrones cards. So, you see all that right there? I would say probably a quarter of that is Game of Thrones. Like, I think that full stack, that full stack. I have a ton of base cards somewhere. Look at this one, though. Ooh, original pack, old school poster. So, this used to be full sets. That's right. Originals. July 14th. I'm definitely going to try to get in that EQL because that's about the only way you can get anything. Let's see. I think you get it. What are these? I don't remember what year these are. There's a Han Solo. That's Han. But yeah, full sets. all vintage. The new Galaxies, Raznik. What up, ninjas? ESB. What is ESB? That's some of the few binders that I pulled out. So we can run through all of that. I'm just dollar starting a ton of base cards and stuff. Oh, Empire Strikes Back. Why did I not be able to figure that out? And then, of course, we have, we got the drawers. That would be this box, or possibly this box. But I also have the 18 and 21. I think that might be this box. Yeah, so here's some of the 18s. This one's mixed between all kinds of stuff. Like it's just random. But we could definitely start there because this one's mostly 24 or 22. Sorry. There's a little bit of other stuff in there though. Well, I don't know. This one has 18 in it also. Were we looking through the big box or the little box? Let me move this up a little bit so I got some room. Do a quick search through here. I was actually looking for those 21 cards. I have no idea what I did with them. I remember saying, I'm going to set these off to the side for safety's sake. And then I set them somewhere safe. OCD Twitch. So I also have this box, which obviously you can tell I haven't really gone through all of this. But mixture of a little bit of everything again. Oh yeah, I absolutely have gameplay. Absolutely have 22 Galaxy gameplays. We actually ran some the other night. Yeah, this is a lot of refractors, a lot of base, and I'm thinking that the other one is the one. So I know the other one has some 18, but we'll start pulling some of this stuff out and running through it. Like I said, I'm just gonna dollar start all the stuffs. Let's bring this back down. So I'm sure y'all will be able to get some fantastic cards for the PC, and it's not gonna break your bank or anything crazy like that. So we'll grab this stack here. It's a lot of top-loaded ones in here, so I feel like that would probably be pretty good. Oh yeah, we got it. Give me a second. Let me write that down on a sticky note that doesn't seem to exist anywhere near me at the moment. We'll use this one. I have other stuff written on this one, but it'll work. 17, 29, 58, out of order, 42, 62. Lulz, have mercy. All right, so we're going to start right here. Finding a new friend. These should be. Oh man, it didn't do it. I'm just gonna run 7 seconds. Should I run? Y'all want to do sudden death or just regular? Anybody care either or? I don't really like doing sudden death very often because I don't want anybody to like tap on it at the end. All right, we're gonna do regular, and it somehow jump up like a crazy amount. All right, so we got the We got the Leia running for Galaxy, and any of these cards that you get, I will sleeve them up. Any etched foils from 18 Galaxy? I don't think so. All right, we got Jedi in Hiding, the Archives. It's Obi-Wan from the Galaxy. Some of these are somewhat in order. All right, we got a 22 Galaxy coming in. It's Palpy Boy on the Refractor, number 11. These were my favorite sets from 22 Galaxy. And you get to see that entire like front page. Oh, it is just absolutely gorgeous with them all hanging out. All right, got any K2SO fans here? Doesn't that look like Jack Skellington back there? I think it does. Nice. I'm glad I could help out with your texting. All right. Original trilogy concept art. This is OT 10 22 Galaxy insert. These are just a bunch of po' boys. Bunch of po' boys. All right, we got you just got to make sure you send them every time, Funko. Send it through. I want to see what it picks up when I talk, because I'm sure it's never good. All right, we got Annie. Celebrations, Annie. It's true. Y'all probably wouldn't believe it, but I am extremely quiet in person. Well, you know, I'm so organized. I'm a very organized person. See, look at that. Look how organized we are. Flagship on the Cad Bane. It's a gold. I like gold. The Windu of Macing. So this is the Tops Now 3D. Oh yeah. I did see they were coming out with a new Austin Powers, and I am absolutely stoked. It's gonna be so stupid, and I'm gonna watch every second of it. There's no question, it's gonna happen. You need the Annie? I got you. I have to find the Annie. What up, Madre? That's my mo. Oh, let's grab this stack up here. Funko starting us off. Let me get your bag started up. I don't know why I didn't already have you a bag set up. All right, how do we feel about Comic-Con exclusive Discotheque Grogu? We actually gave one of those away last week. I got some vintage sitting over here also. Funko taking it. Let me sleeve that. Figure out what I did with my sleeves, and then I'll sleeve that. There we go. All right. Tatooine Troopers. Move my hand out of the way, holding it like an animal. What are you doing tonight, Madre? May the Force be with you. Old school Skywalker. Puzzleback. Mom said, "Oh my God. OMG." All right, bringing back to the galaxy, the Sand People. I have found a ton of stuff that I completely forgot that I had. A ton of stuff. It's everywhere, man. I have stuff absolutely everywhere. It's insane. I got to start getting rid of some of it. Kanan on the Black Wave. That is number 42. Faux deuce. I think because that is often a derogatory term used for people of Middle Eastern descent. What's wrong with you? All right. Fan films. Tell me that isn't awesome. George Lucas and the Jar Jar. Star Wars 30th. You got to get all your binders out and put them on the floor. Spread them all out and get them ready. And now we're going in R2D2 on the discotheque. The droid that rules them all. I work well with list. Chopper's better. Black Wave Mon Mothma. Look at all that shine. Dang, bruv. This is number 2. I have this full chrome set. Yeah, you're right. Chopper is way cooler. I won't disagree. I'm still gonna mock you. Because that's what I do's. Alright, we got Hoth Rebel Trooper. This is a refractor. It's a refractator. I'm running across more 22 in this random stack. I'll mock your mocking. That's mocked up. Slide them to the side. I do have one for you right here. Look at that. You can have this one. I don't have a bag set up for you though, because you took it last time. You took it. Y'all ready to switch it up again? Darth Revan? Galactic Files. Not a set you see very often anymore. Well, I told you. I tried to tell you. You gotta come on over here. Work is for nerds. I have more than. There's no way I'll ever get through all the cards tonight. We'll never run every single one. All right. The bounty hunters. Look at that. Just look at it. Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, you mistaked pretty badly. Bad mistake, Ma. Bad mistake. The Funky Funko. But wait, there's more. We got the Vader and his snowtroopers. Empire Strikes Back again. Yeah, pulls are no bueno, bro. No bueno. What up, Coasty? Are you looking for base or refractors on those numbers you sent me for 22 Galaxy? How you doing tonight, buddy? Just set that stack somewhere. Okay, cool. Good to know. 17, 29, 42, 58. These are all. I just picked up an entire stack of refractors. I have an R2D2. He's a little dusty. The portrait. This is 22 Galaxy, of course. The Deuce Deuce style. Eyeball itches. Bunch of refractors. There's a nice Chewy refractor. It's also. What up, Aaron? Also a portrait style refractor this time. Yeah, 100%. Massive amount of. This was all refractors. As soon as you said, "Oh yeah, that was my base stack," this is what I picked up. Every single one of them. What do we got here? 50, I got 57 right here. 86, 27. 50. Oh, let's run up a Vader base. I just realized my card stand fell. Ah, I gotcha. We can run through the whole stack, and I have a ton. Luke and R2 portrait refractors. Okay. 62. Uh oh. Uh oh. We got a base. Enemy of the Empire, number 62. Duh, Boba. 45, 42, 49. God, there's so many here. So many. 41, 49, 70, and 7. None of those. Anybody know what I just did with the refractor stack? There it is. So these are all. This is that one stack of refractors that I had. 16 on refractors. 15, 69. Nope, I have no printing plates that I'm aware of at the moment. There's 19. 12, 39. That's 15. Did you say 23? No. 29. 17. What's in this stack? Oh, just tossing stuff. Women of Star Wars. Dang it! Here's a 17. Omega. Got a bunch of black and whites here. Greedo on a 95. 75. 23. Was not. There's definitely some Mace Windows throughout here. 22 Galaxy guaranteed. Without question. Getting through all of this, though. Whew. Actually, hold on. Eight refractors. Here we go. Y'all want a little 21 Galaxy? Fall of a Jedi on the Mace Windu? It's the base. Got all shocked up indoor. All shocked up. Did I have another Mace up there? McCleveland taking it down. It was 99 today. Here's another Mace. Mace Windows Barrage. It's 56 on the base. Let me keep running through here. I just found a whole stack of Mace Windows Barrage. 61, 37, 17. These are somewhat in an order here. Just not a good order. I got number 22 for the refractor here. I think that was on your list, wasn't it? It's the Han Solo. That's the way to do it, Cleveland. I collect Darth Maul and lightly Migs Mayfield. So that's the refractor Han Solo, or yeah, the smuggler Han Solo. Number 22. 22 Galaxy. Gotta hit the button. There's a base for Enter Darth Vader. That was such an awesome card. So this is a base, number 50, your halfway point. They did. 22 Galaxy, they just blew it out of the water. There's no question about it. Absolutely nailed it. All right, we're changing gears again. There's a real hair on her hair. It's just beard. Princess Leia honors the victors. Puzzle back, of course. Old school. We got the Jedi tattoo. Revenge of the Sith. That's what set it came from. Let's grab this up. I'm sure there is some Grievous throughout here. No idea where it is, but I definitely got it in here. Oh, I got one you might be. Oh, yeah, I got one you're probably going to be interested in, Funko. Jedis are nerds. There we go. Scout Trooper with speeder bike action figure. I don't know if you already have it or not, but. I got too much stuff in my hands. To the Funko. All right, Star Wars Masterwork. Now I'm the master. Loser. Django from a. Oh, that is a Blanksy sketch. So that is that Boba and Django right there. They're both in the buy it now. That's a Golden Hive Gallery sketches. So those are some that the artists send me their artwork. More. And I just sell it on their behalf. They get 100% of the sales. Those things are gorgeous. Both of those. Blanksy, his name's Joshua Blankenship. He has some absolutely insane lighting styles. Ayla Secura, little chrome black. Just a wee bit. I have to clean up this pile sooner or later. Weapon of choice for Emphas Nest, the staff. My hip just popped because I'm old. In case anybody was wondering. Anakin or Mando for 25 chrome black. That is there's a solid chance of it because I'm not really super organized here. There's a Mace Windu and Chancellor Palpatine. It's a fantastic fight. See, this gets into that set. We got a Padme from the Celly up next. I didn't even take the tape off of this one. That means I got into, one of the best breaks in the world, and I got one card out of it. As we often do. Mike Parr in the house. I actually have a couple boxes, yeah, couple boxes over here that it's just full of, I think, base and refractors that I got from breaks, and I never opened them up. So I have no idea what's in them. Normally what I do is I pull the I pull the numbered cards out. So they usually come in different packs, right? So there's probably not any numbered cards in there. I'd say probably very lightly. They also might not all be Star Wars. And I've lost one of the boxes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so here's some sealed packs here. Oh, I know. I don't know what all's in here. We should run the whole thing. What up, House of Porgs? Let's open it up and see what's inside of it, of course. I don't want y'all trying to buy it blindly and there just be Star Trek behind it all. It looks like it's going to be a pretty sweet pack, though. She is blue. I don't know why. Oh, so okay, so this is all the original Galaxy here. Well, no, I guess it's a mixture, huh? I can't tell. Why is she blue? All right, so we're just gonna run all this. You get there's a Luke in there. Sorry, Ma. Tarkin. You can see a lot of these cards in other Galaxy sets. Looking for Porgs. Let's see. There's definitely some Porgs in a couple Galaxies. The 23 Galaxy, right? If I'm not mistaken, had a good amount. Had at least one Porg card in it. Is it 23 or 24? I don't know, brother. Oh, look at this one. This one's sitting on top of that stack that I flipped over. Kylo Ren on the mini diamond. Because why not, right? Alright, so... yeah, we're mainly running base and refractors today. What all that? Oh, God. My wife just brought another box up here.
You're welcome. Well, it's because all of the breaks you did ended up downstairs.
That sounds right.
So you might find something people are asking for.
Who knows?
Michael Jackson, Rabbit.
Yeah, here's another box. So this is what she just brought me. It's just another box of stuff, guys. Most of it's unopened. Just grab handfuls and run them. Good Lord. There's a lot going on here. There's something shiny down here, and I'm really interested in what it is. That wasn't it. Oh, that's what was shiny. There's a Mando. So there's some Disney in there. Anybody want Disney cards? I'm guessing there's short prints or refractors or something. Got Taka, the lady, Kanga, and Rue. What? That's 2 in 1. I figured. All right, so this one is all... yeah. Hey, there's an Annie. Hyperspace Anakin. Let's bring us back down so we can see what's going on. This is a set that I never started and tried to actually complete myself. I don't know if my wife has this chrysanthemum. Not quite sure. There's a Mando. Got a little dust on it because it's been sitting in a box forever. I do have a few autos. I'm not running them tonight at $1 though. They are in my binder that's down here at my feet. Looks like I found another box of, or a pack of refractors here. Ray, Finn, Han. Another Luke in there. I think Mom has that Luke. I'm not sure. Run the lot. You want the whole lot? Take it. That's that whole stack we just showed off. I have So I got more downstairs. 25 hyperspace and I think the smuggler's box might be empty. I do have a box of smugglers back there somewhere. I took all the hits out of it. Not all sure what's in there. I don't recall. I do. Sapphire, Adigalia. Let's see. What else is in? Where did I put the other stack? Oh, here it is, right here. Here it be. All right, let's run a stack of base Kylos for you. There's 3 of them. A big 3 and a refractor. The ones with black backs. What year is that? Oh, the 21. I got some laying around here somewhere. I definitely have some more laying around here. So here's a few Kylos. This one's in a sleeve because it's a refractor. If anybody wants a nice little Kylo lot. All galaxies. Magentas. I definitely have some magentas laying around. I think they're all in my binder, all in my numbered binder. Where did I put? There it is. Yeah, they'll fit in there. No idea which ones they are though. Here's another 21. The Dangers of Felucia on the base. 21 Galaxy. Because everybody needs extra 21 in their life. Or not. I don't know. What a loser. Refractor Palpatine. 22 Galaxy. The Emperor's Power. Definitely shoot me a message with those numbers. $17.29. 17.62. Already got 62. 42 and 58. Nothing there. Let's see. Here's some Obi-Wan. Got the Rancor. It's a firefight. B-Wing Starfighters. So, a few galaxies here. I don't think they did any refractors in 18. Show can. What all these be? There's a Yoda on the chrome black. 21 Galaxy. Boba Fett on the base. Ooh, there's some fancy ones. Number 91. Are we looking for 91? Oh, God. All right. Galaxy gameplay. 22 Galaxy. This is number 20. 2 and 55. Nice. It was the hardest insert for me to actually complete for 22 Galaxy. The absolute hardest. Took forever. It's beta?
Yeah.
Oh. That's what number 91 is? I got that one sitting right here.
Oh.
I got a bunch of this one. I got a bunch of 91s because I collect them all. Night, Madre. Love you. Django Fett. I'm sure there are some Django Fetts. All right, so one last lesson. Is that the one we're looking for? I honestly don't recall when those numbers were thrown in there. Oh, the magenta. Yeah. So I can promise you if I have that one in the magenta, it'll stay in the PC. Maybe I have two magentas. That's a possibility. Card fun. I do have some card fun. I actually have some right here in this stack if I remember correctly. It's not the new card fun. There's one right there. Absolutely. There's a nice little sketchy Vader from Card Fun. Where are we at? What are we doing? I didn't keep up with where I was putting stacks and what stack was what. I just kind of set everything down. I did just find another mini diamond in a stack, though. And look at that. It just so happens to be Kyla. Yeah, they got some pretty sweet Kyla or numbered in there. It was a really fun set to open. Really fun. And it was honestly extremely cheap in the beginning. And of course, you know, it kind of, everybody jumped in on it. The weird little boxes were awesome. All right, what do we got next? Here's a stack of something. So we got an Obi-Wan Kenobi commemorative patch of Lord Vader. Anakin, there's another card fun. I was looking for these earlier. I don't know where they went though. Parm taking it down. Ooh. Um favorite mall card. That is extremely hard to answer. All? Is that a good enough answer? Sultry Mall is up there. I do like the kabooms. Um, the the 21 Galaxy Mall. What's that one called? It's this one right here. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, the stained glass is nice. I have a Padme stained glass. Starfile R2D2 old school. This one's actually in pretty good shape. I mean, the centering's not awesome. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, it's Savage Mall or something like that. I haven't seen the back of those cards in a while. They've been just marinating up on the. I just pushed a button. What was that? They've been marinating on the wall. I have the base. I have the refractor up there, and then I think the other one is the out of 50 Mojo. I think. Kev Gear in the house. Kev Gear taking it down. Yeah, you can see there's a couple stacks over here. Those are some of my mall cards. And then there's some more over there. That's not a card, but and these are 5x7s. And then there's more mall up there. There's some more over there. Mall's the way to go. You just can't have enough mall. Maybe if I hold it like this, that might work. You and me both. I need more room for shelves. That's a necessity. Um Discotech Ezra Bridger from Comic Con exclusive. I do have some stickers here. The stickers. Let me see here. Because the top loader is pretty scratched up there. Is that a crease? Oh yeah, so there's you can see that line right through it. It almost looks like it got a little bit crimped. Just a wee bit. But number 37, 1977 sticker, I think, I'm guessing. It has 1977 on it. I don't know if they even had the stickers in that set. And we also have the Trooper here, which is definitely in a little bit worse shape, you can see. Might be able to just wipe whatever that is off. I don't know. I think this is the first time I've ever taken out of the top loader since it got shipped to me. So, Stormtrooper sticker. It's a sticker. And we'll move into some Topps Finest, Mon Mothma. Because it's there. I gotta start Funko a new bag. There's the Mothma. Count Dooku on the Moments insert. Commemorative patch. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Kenobi. Parm taking it. Find your bag. Around these parts somewhere. There it is. I think this one, Moon of Mandalore insert, I think is what this is, right? The Mom 9. But it's the Dooku. I think that's what it's called. Moon of Mandalore. Some of these definitely have some dust on them because they've been sitting around so long. Supreme Leader Snoke, Chrome Black. Hey, I found an autograph. Tanya Moody, General Parnady. There's a lot of dust on it. How long has this thing been sitting? We'll run it. Because why come not? Parm taking it. All right, vintage Princess Leia. Puzzleback. It's Carrie Fisher. That's the green. Got another patch here. Got a couple patches here. Kev Gear taking it. You've been knocking out a ton of art, Kevin. We got Jabba the Hutt on a celly. That makes one of us. I'm hoping to get some done this week or this weekend, but we'll see. I worked on that Darth Maul last weekend just as like a test run for, my gold foil. And that's all of it. That's about all I've done. What else we got? Here's a old school finest Garm Bell Iblis. See if I can show it off. These are those embossed finest. They're right fine. Got another vintage. Lord Vader threatens Princess Leia. Not a puzzle back. Yeah, that looks better. 17. Might have number 10. I don't know. There's numbers everywhere. Everywhere. Some old school high tech in here. Here's a 23 Galaxy. This is the Art of the Duel insert. So automatic refractor for that, of course. I really love that insert set. Are they? I have a massive amount. I don't know exactly what numbers I have. Captain Earl B. Well, Earl B. I don't think I have any numbered ones for that insert set anymore. Mando Visions from 21 Galaxy. We sold one earlier. I don't know if I have any more hanging out, but I might. Very well might. Let me check through here real quick. That's 18. Ooh. And this might be the only one I have left over. So this is number 7. Mambo number 7. We got a little pack here. Pack O Galaxy. Everything's sleeved. Let's see what we got in here. Some Ahsoka. Looks like mostly, yeah, looks like it's all base. What do we got? 18. Every other one's upside down. 41, 16, 65, 2, 31, 65 again, 67, and 90. I'm just going to run this as a whole lot. A whole lot of cards. All Galaxy. Where'd the other box go? I don't know. Parm taking it. Put your name on a Zibag. What else we got over here? Some random stuff. Here's another one. It's super taped. Good Lord. There is a such thing as a overpackage. It's 2 bags. Let's see what these 2 bags be. Both Galaxies, of course. Looks like base. Yeah, these are another stack of base. I don't feel like I saw too many doubles in there. 77 Hans. I do. About guaranteed that I do. We haven't really broken open the vintage binder any. Let's look and see what we got in there. Let me get all my 22 Galaxies in the right spot. Two. Leia insert from 22. Concept art. We'll run it. So, I'm pretty sure this is the right binder. Pretty sure. There's Chewie. There's a Han right there. Han and the Millennium Falcon. Han and Chewie. A little Dianoga fighting happening over here. The award ceremony. Another award ceremony. Well, a couple more over there with Han in them. Han and Chewie. Let's run it. How far back was that? I passed it. Han and Chewie shoot it out. So he's got some corner wear on him. That's number 44. Dread Knight takes it. I gotta get my box. Make my life a little easier here. There we go. We got a Embo patch here. This is from Bounty Hunters, if I'm not mistaken. R2D2s. Pretty sure. Are you looking for the vintage R2s or are you looking for newer R2s? We sold a R2 sticker earlier, I think. I just found a C3PO sticker. Series 1 blues. Yeah, there's definitely some in there. There's a 3PO. Gots it. We'll see if anybody else wants it. Oh, my knees. Higher end? No, we're mostly doing low end tonight. Base and refractors and some vintage here. Let's see. Yeah, so all these are R2s. All four of those. There's R2 getting carried away also. Some of those are the puzzle backs. 3PO. There's a R2. There's part of his head there at least. R2 there. R2. Mostly empty page. And that is it for the blues right there. And then we get into the reds. There's a bunch of R2s in that too. But this goes all the way back to Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, it just keeps. It's a very thick binder, and you got yellows, more R2s in there. It is full up, super full up. Yep, yeah. They are in there fighting the Dianoga in that one, if I'm not mistaken. So you got that one and that one. I gotta reach over here to them. Steel walls close in on our heroes. It's a puzzle back. Corners are a little shoddy. This one's card number 39 in the set. And we have the close-up here. Card number 38. For the Dread Knight. There it is. Had to find your bag. Did you know which R2s you needed for the blues, Kevin? Or have y'all ever actually looked through all these from the back? Number 3. I don't think I have that one. I think that one, yeah. So this whole page was full at one point. Um, we actually sold all of them, so they're all in order all the way through. So this is 1 through 9, or was 1 through 9. Obviously, we got 8 and 9 left over. They were the most damaged though. You can even see on these two, they don't look the greatest. And reds, some really nice Darth Vaders in some of these. There's another Han for yellow. Yeah, that's one of the really nice Vaders. R2. I think I went too far. There we go. Yeah, so we got this R2 right here. This one has a big crease right through the center of it. Let's see if I can get it on the screen. It was definitely one that was handled quite a bit whenever it got opened. Quite a bit. And we got Droids on the Sand Planet, 143 in the yellow. Oh, it looks to be in pretty good shape. Surprisingly centered left to right. It's not perfect, but there's a Han Solo cornered by Greedo. Yeah, it seems like they did a little bit better centering on some of the newer ones. Like a lot of these look okay. You can see like that's a super thick top right there. That one looks like it. Well, this one looks like it's probably about centered up. I really like these white silver borders. I think they look really really good. Yeah, I don't think they even cared. They just let it happen. Definitely starts getting better as you go on through the years, and they start realizing people actually like them. You got the whole insert set here. StarCraft insert. We got most of those. Oh, the awesome one. Isn't that an awesome one? Roar of the Wookiee. The man called Han Solo. Do you have that R2? R2's bumpy landing? Do you want it? None of these were even in sleeves. That landing was bumpy. Bumpy. It's hard not to collect them. As you can see, I collected a ton of them. But I got too much stuff. That's where I run into my issue. Timmy! World of Darkness. That's a really nice one, too. The Millennium Falcon. Was that on that Starship insert set here? That one right there? Starcrafts. Absolutely. Executor. I like the TIE Fighter. You got the Slave 1 actually labeled as the Slave 1. Rebel Transport. TIE Bomber. I like the Imperial Assault. That just looks really cool. Looks dangerous. There's the awesome one. I looked at those. This is where we were. Lobot. Lobot for days. The Courage of Skywalker. There's another R2. R2D2. Kenny Baker. Gifted performer. There's the Dashing Han Solo. Oh, trying to figure out how I turned the page and it was the same one. Test for Luke. That one right there. I'm not left-handed. I don't know why I'm trying to do this left-handed. Corner's a little frayed there. Not surprising. There you go. To the Kev gear. I have to go to the mall tomorrow because I told my daughter that we would. I need to get new shoes though, so it's more for me. I've kind of ran mine dead. And I haven't even been wearing my actual like comfortable shoes because they're not really comfortable anymore. It's like walking around on little bricks. So I've been wearing my work shoes, which are starting to fall apart also. They usually fall apart way quicker. So what else we got hither? Look at that. You got Tresemme Chewy there. Encounter on Dagobah. Stormtrooper battle. Checklist. Everybody loves checklist. They're the bestest. Oh, we got a Pano. The Pano of life. Yeah, they are some fancy panos. I think Deezy just got hers in the mail, didn't you, Deezy? Jennifer Coolidge Chewy. I just saw that. So I gotta find my. I have a scoreboard around here somewhere. I don't know where it is right now, though. I set it somewhere. I thought it was right here under my feet, but it is not. Yeah, I'll grab the big one from downstairs. As soon as I grab the big one from downstairs, I'll find the rest of them. All right, so there's 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, because of course I hand score all of these myself. Nobody really likes doing that. It works very, very good. What the heck did I do with it? I know I had it up here. Is it in this stack of mess over here? Might be in this stack of mess. It's not. I'll track it down. I've only got like 4 scoreboards. No big deal. Oh, nice. Sinus infections are the best. I've surprisingly not had a sinus infection probably in 3 or 4 years. Now that I said that, I'll probably have one when I wake up in the morning. Can't wait. I just got too good and I'm too fast. They can't catch me now. I used to get one every year. I used to get the worst one the first time I mowed the yard for the summer. It never failed. Y'all want to see something crazy I found while I was looking through all these boxes? What up, Natsu? Look at this. Just a ton of wide visions. These are all sealed. Sealed. There's some open ones hanging out here. Like, good lord. What was I doing? Run them. I just dropped a ton of cards. They are in my. So I actually have a box and it's all flagship. So I found these in the flagship box. And it is just a mountain of flagship cards. I know a lot of people hated it. The Sapphire days were awesome, Bucks. Absolutely awesome. Here, we'll run a exclusive wide vision. Collect all 40. I think I wiped, or we ended up opening it's probably 20 cases of flagship. I would guess it was around that number. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. I mean, I'd just buy a case every once in a while, and we'd just open some every once in a while, because why not? It was a cheap, fun rip, and yeah, definitely too late, Natsu. Back before it really turned into a massive scalping ring of oh no, it was an absolute blast. Absolute blast. 1-0. Natsu's taking it. Did you want that shipped sealed, Natsu? I'll get the next one. I have a ton of them. Let's rip it. Let's see what you get. I was sad that there wasn't a Darth Maul wide vision. Like, anytime you're going to make any type of card, you need to make a Darth Maul. Imperial Security Droid. Oh, that's an awesome one. Yeah, the Ahsoka one's pretty sweet. At one point, I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to collect the entire 40 card set. And then I gave up immediately. Immediately gave up. I have my sticky notes somewhere. There they are. I'm chasing that one. I have a marker around here somewhere too. Here's another one. What up, Elton? And Worm, if you're there. I don't know if I'm sure I have more of those. Are we ripping it, Funko? I'm sure I have some more that I've opened and set off to the side. What I used to like doing with those is I would I would cut pieces out. I have them laying around here somewhere. Set those over there. There we go. Oboe room. But I would kind of add art on top of them. I'd really like to know what I did with them. Oh, nice. It's a baby. The rack shear. I have stuff everywhere, Sith, everywhere. So number 34. I wonder if I threw them away, the ones I was working on. It's got to be somewhere. There's another. Kev Gear takes it. Do you want that shipped or opened up, Kev? Open. Let's see who we get. Oh, nice. Andor. Still have yet to watch all of Andor personally. I'm going to get to it. I promise. I just haven't been able to get into it and enjoy it. The art of Andor book footages. Nice. Anybody looking for any specific regular flagship cards? I might be able to find them. I'm sure they're in there in that giant box of things. Here we go. I have a ton of flagship. A ton. Here's a Michael Jackson card. Anybody want a Michael Jackson? 1991. It is limited to 1,991. And then I also have a Bruce Lee one like this. How much flagship do you want, Zaraznik? Bruce Lee, it's sideways. Isn't that awesome? Do you want it, Funko? This one's out of 50. Cool. I'll set you up. I'll send the box too. I got all my big Bruce Lee cards over in my drawer, hidden out. Some of the super fractors and stuff. I appreciate that, Funko. I'm totally good with it going for $1 though. I have a ton of Bruce Lee cards. Not nearly as many as I do Star Wars, but if anybody wants some Bruce Lee base cards, let me know. I can grab them. They're in one of those drawers over there. The Bruce Lee keepsakes were awesome. They were so fun to rip. I still have all those empty boxes also that I opened up. I opened cases of that set. Cases upon cases. I feel like I had something that I was getting ready to do, and I don't remember what it was. I just don't remember. Did somebody request something? I don't remember. The whole sealed case? Jesus. Yeah, it would have never lasted here. I always end up opening that stuff up. The keepsake cases are extremely fun to open, and you can get some really cool stuff. Same thing with Leaf. Leaf, I enjoyed opening that. I did not enjoy the company, and that's kind of why I kind of fell out of opening them up. Cream soda Mountain Dew is delicious. Hey, Natsu got back. Game of Thrones base lots. Let's see. I had that box hanging out here somewhere. And I don't know exactly where it is. There's a bunch of chrysanthemums I got for the wife that we already had. What are these? Wonder Man. Look, there's some more Disney. Alice in Wonderland. Good Lord. That box was a mix. The old mix. Oh, there they are. There's some. Here's a little lot. We opened a ton of Game of Thrones. These are all puzzle backs. That's a horse nose. There's a little Game of Thrones lot there. Yeah, battle inserts were very nice. And then I have some arts, and I think these are the arts and images here. Let me find. Yeah, it's over there in that stack, I'm pretty sure. All those over there. Somewhere. Let's see, here's some moss. All dim fellas. 22, 97, 43. For the Oh Mein Gott. Have y'all started watching the new House of the Dragon yet? I have not. I did start watching the new Rick and Morty, but I haven't quite gotten around to it. Is it great? I've heard it was pretty sweet. Let's see, we got Jamie Lannister. Yeah, there's definitely some Hound somewhere in all of this. A little bit of everything. Another stack of Game of Thrones coming in. Oh, God. Yeah. He was fantastic. He tried, didn't he? He definitely tried. Let's see. There's a Tormund Giant's Bane. Here's some double cards. Mockingbird, Unbowed, Unbent, Unbroken. Here's a Danny. Got a little bit more here too, already pulled out. There's another Torment, different image. Looking to see if the Hound pops up in any of this. I haven't seen him yet. Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a nice little stack. Balin's Skull. And then the Danny. I think he's gonna do really good. I think he's a great actor. We'll see how it goes. I really enjoyed the original Balin Skull, of course. Like, he was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Rory McCain, I think is his name. I have a few more Game of Thrones pulled out over here. Looks like we got enough for 2 more stacks. In Memoriam insert. Another Danny. Miss Sandy on a refractor. I opened every set I could get my hands on of Game of Thrones. I have a ton of numbered Game of Thrones also. They're just all over there in those stacks. somewhere. All right, here's some more of this set. Samuel Tolley, Harry Strickland. There's another Tormund. Grey Worm, what an awesome character there too. Yeah, Arya and there's another Danny. All the battle braids. Arya and the Hound. They did that perfectly, I thought. Quite fantastically done. Yep, quite well done. Natsu taking it down. Let's see, what else are we wanting to see? How about I do have a numbered patch here. 151 out of 199. I can't read. Readings for nerds. This is Bounty Hunters for the Han Solo. This was another one of my absolute favorite sets. Nerds. What up, V? So there's I think this is the only numbered we've ran tonight. Series 4 to 6. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have any 2011 either. I have another 21 here we can run. The Max Rebo Band. It's another base. And of course, the hottest of all aliens, Snoodles. It's in good shape. The sleeve seems to have a little bit of scratching on it. I think I have 121 refractor over here that I can start at $1. 2011 is Series 6. Yeah, I don't know if I have any series. I have some 18. And then I have some of the original. What was that? 90, 99, 98? The very first Galaxy. Trying to find your bag, DZ. There it is. Tracked it down. 93. Good Lord. Yeah. It's actually a really nice 21 refractor also. I have a ton of 22 Galaxy refractors. Look at that. The end of Django. Yeah, and I could run some 22 refractors also. Without question. I am absolutely loaded up. And these are in really good shape too. So I personally pack pulled any of these 21s and they immediately went into sleeves. Because that's how I do's. Because, you know, when this box was bought, it was I think I spent $1,000 on it. Funko taking it. Because they don't come cheap. Why would they, right? Let's see. Here's a 22 Galaxy refractor. Can't talk. Stormtroopers assess their gear. 3K now? Man, I should have saved it. And then I could sell it to everybody for 3K right now. It had to be opened. Had to be opened. 24 high tech. I definitely have some high tech. Here's a refractor, 39 Yoda and Luke Skywalker. I've been doing really well with my sealed Pokemon. I only open some every once in a while. It's usually when my daughter really aggravates me. Let's see, we might have to take a look inside of this box. And I know I have some more. Holy cow! I just found some more mini diamonds. If anybody wants some fancy mini diamonds, Falcon Rising. It's upside down now. I'll get it. I'll get it right. Where are you at, High Techs? High Techs. I know I have High Tech. Oh, God, I dropped some. I know for sure I have some High Techs. I just don't know for sure where they are. They're somewhere. Natsu taking it. Oh, yeah, a lot would have worked. I'll do a lot with the next two. Where did I put your bag, Natsu? There it is. Numbered Mothmas? I don't think I have any numbered Mothmas in my binder. I don't think. All right, so there's the first mini diamond, and then the second one, bam! That was definitely a bigger card for this set. I know I have this one in a wave. So there's two mini diamonds coming at ya. Yeah, you know I had to get ya. It's definitely a fantastic card. Absolutely knocked out of the park. That is a Abazla. There we go. I got there. Alabazla. I really liked all the Boba Fetts they were doing. I'm not a big Boba Fett collector, obviously, but I really liked what they were doing with a lot of his art. Kev Gear taking it down. Solid pickup. 51, 64, 80. Let me put this up here. So this list is base for Funko. And then Zraznik, Refractors, 51, 64, 80, 81. And these are all 20 Deuce Galaxy. I got some wrestling in here. I don't know why I have wrestling, but I got some. Yeah, there's one of the Boba cards. Doesn't that look awesome? So good. Most of these have already been opened up. There's only a few in here. Looks like there's a ton of refractors in that. I can't believe 21 Galaxy is 3,000 for a hobby box now. What have we done to ourselves to deserve this? Insanity. It came back up in my head because the Skywalker Saga by Carlos Caballero. 21 Galaxy. She's nice. She's real nice. What a loser. Somebody else can get it. Or Mama Bees might actually like that one. I'll toss this in her stack. I have no idea what I did with her stack. Whoa. About to knock stuff over. I'm killing myself. I mean, look at this. I got stacks over here now. I got stacks over here. Stuff everywhere. Anybody want a refractor of Yoda I just found? I always think that little spot is like a chip. It's like the fourth card of his I picked up and tried to wipe it off. It just keeps popping up, man. I think we ran that K2SO already, and that's why it's flipped over like it is. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I think I might have a. Hold on, let me go over here and try to clear a spot for myself. Good lord, I boxed myself in. I do. I have another tray of cards over here. I don't know why these are all separated, but and I also don't know have a clue how long they've been sitting there. But there's some more cool stuff. Some other random sets I've opened at some point. Oh, look at this. One of the helmets. Tell me that doesn't look awesome. There's some Dragon Ball Z in here. Some metal Pokemon cards. A bunch of galactic files. Death Star 2, galactic files. Just grab handfuls. Oh, here we go. Y'all might like some of these. This is an expensive set now also. It used to not be because nobody cared about it. But, let's see. We'll do a Jabba's Palace lot here on black and white. Leia in her Bausch disguise. And the Jabba. This one's upside down now. Chewie and his captor. C-3PO. Hand itches. The Galactic Files. I can make that happen. I opened a solid little amount of Galactic Files. I thought it was an awesome set. So I grabbed it when I could. Let's see. I got 3 here that are sleeved up. Bad Feeling or Duel of the Fates. Ooh. I don't know. So here's 3 sleeved ones. I don't know why these are sleeved compared to the other ones that I have. Maybe I just like the way they looked at the moment. So Clone Trooper, the Nexu. That was one of my favorite animals, other than the Sea Beast. And ATTE. If I can find the button. Alright, I got more lots too, so more files of galacticness. What's this? I got a Duels of the Fate, Yoda and Count Dooku. I don't think I have any promos. Let's see if I have any more of those Duels of the Fate. Naboo Palace Guard. Here's another little lot. Let me get this set up over here before I get confused and lose myself in the music. Yeah. Gotta own the moment and all that. And find your bag, Deezy. Here's one of them. All right, so here's a nice stack. DF8. Maybe? Death Star 2. Ponda Baba. Yeah. Yeah, you probably will. So here is a Duels of the Fate. So we got that one, and I'll throw in a little bit more in here, I guess. Panaka, Jocasta, and Arvel. Oh, Arvel. Yeah, he was the star. The absolute star. That might be the only, in this stack at least, the only duel that I have. I just found a big old stack of Sons of Anarchy. Uh, 3. It was a really, really fun box to rip open. I'll say that. I actually bought 2, and we opened one full box on stream, just doing a pack out, and then a few out of the second box, and then I opened the rest. So that's all Sons of Anarchy. The whole stack, bruv. Oh, and that stack too. We won't talk about that stack. Ooh, here we go. Just found some autographs, some Anakins and some Lukes that I took out for my mother at some point. All right, here's a 2 cards here. Noise, wanted posters, P4 and P5, Zeb and Sabine. I feel like I had this entire insert set at one point, and maybe we'll run into the rest of them. I don't know. So that's both of them. Here's a Game of Thrones. Or no, sorry, House of the Dragon. It's different. Melee's Dragon card. If anybody wants that. The Anakins, I guess I'll have to hold off and give to my daughter, which was the reason that I set them off to the side originally. There's some Pokemon and Digimon in here too. So Raznik, there's your bag. Your bag of bags. I'm pretty sure I bought the wanted poster set as a full set. I just don't know what I did with all of them. Who knows? Who knows? And then I got these. Obviously can't start these off at $1, but I can show them off. This is just a few. These were all stuck over inside of that little box that I totally forgot about. All these I had in the stack. It was just these 2 in the box. All the red sigils I had pulled out. I don't think I have any Series 5. This tiny stack of autographs I have from Game of Thrones. Love the Game of Thrones. So much opening of Game of Thrones. I don't think I have any 4 either. We have some 21. We have some of the 93. There's some 18 mixed throughout here. And then some old school. And a little bit of everything else, except for all those mid-year galaxies. Oh yeah, Galactic Files. 35? Got to get those numbers up. Absolutely. Here's some more Galactic Files here. Tuvok, X-Wing, Momo, and the Royal Guard. All of the Galactic style. These are horizontal. I think I got to get you another bag, Easy. I think we've hit that part. See, we'll do another lot of 5. Medical frigate. Frigate or frigate? Tarpals. Mas Ameda. I can't speak. Uncle Oween. Might as well just get them all wrong. Jurgerod. All Galactic Files again, if I didn't say that. To the Funko. What else we got? We do still have. I got a solid little amount more of the Galactic Files. You said you wanted some 22 Galaxy also, so we got Bib, Snowspeeder, the Arc 170 Starfighter. Just throw them all up there. False Nass, and then the Fighter Pilot. Duh, Fighter. What's in this stack? Let's pull these out. To the funk. All right, we got Hera. It's card 98. The Cockpit. I think I hit this one in an X-Fractor once. That is 42. These are all 3 bases for Grievous too. 54. And then we have the Chewbacca. And I think, yeah, all that scratches on the sleeve. This one is the Refractor, number 5, Mambo style. So there's some Deuce Deuce Galaxy there. Darth Maul stuff. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's really only the big thing I actually collect, you know? Yeah. Let me look through some more of these base and refractors. So I got some pulled aside for you already, DZ. 62 on the base, 17. I don't know why 37's there. And then we have 97, 98. There's 40 on the base. 40. 4. Is it 21? Useless. Did you need 21 for the refractor? DZ? Let's try to see if we can finish y'all's sets off real quick. Ooh, blue foil. One of one Galactic from Smugglers. The 101 Darth Maul. You needed 21? I didn't hold on long enough. Alright, so that's a base. Here's a base. 69, 97. 3 PO for number 8. 60. There's 42 in the base. Got one. Let me delete some stuff off here. So I got 42, 17, 62. 17, 42, 62. So all I need for your base set right now, Funko, is 29 and 58. And there's a refractor. There's some Galaxy gameplays. I'm going to set those off to the side. I remember somebody was looking for them. There's a bunch of refractors I'm going to have to go through again. Of course, some of these are upside down. Oh, God. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Refractors. Refractors. Another Galaxy. These are all refractors. Some inserts. 1, 3, 10, 11, 18. I have an 18 right here. Put this in a separate stack. A separate of stacking. All right, 51, 64, 80, 81. $64. I didn't have any of those numbers in there. I might end up having you send me that list again, Drasnik. Because we're going to find a ton of new stuff throughout this box here. It is full up. I got to find my phone. What we got? It's in bedtime mode, of course, because 7 o'clock is my bedtime. Holy notifications. Oh my god. Gonna ignore all those right now. And message request. Ooh, with the dark saber, that is sick. I am off until Monday. Yeah, that is amazing. Ooh, Jedi Knight Soul. That's the 101. That's sick. Very nice. I have a ton of, that's all sketches back there. And then that's all my PC up top. Some of my PC. A very, very small amount of my PC, I should say. All right. I need 29 and 58 for base. There's a refractor. 86? Nope, 80 and 81. Here's a another 18. IPC Darth Maul. Yeah, Darth Maul is my go-to. Um, it's hard to see, but there's two stacks that are about that thick. Some of my Darth Maul, and then I have some more over here. And then it's all up the wall. Here's a Darth Maul box. And then some more Darth Maul. I like the Maul. And then there's some more over there. All Darth Maul. How much on TCG? Oh, that's PC. That doesn't get sold. I have a sealed one and I have an opened one because I needed the Maul cards out of it. And then I also had to have some, that was sealed so I could stare at it. Because I'm a child and I might have a problem. I'm not sure. They're super awesome. Oh, here's an 81 refractor for you. The only reason that I needed that one sealed was so I could I could have the picture of it. I don't think so on the Qui-Gon. I might, but who knows? Here's another 18. Do y'all need number 74? The duel. I'll run that one. I'll run it with the Wicked also, because why not? We'll let them stack up there. Let's see, this 39, 30 the Bausch, 51 on the refractor. Nailed it. I'm on fire now. I'm starting to get to the right spots. So we need 64 and 80 in refractor, 29, 58 in base. Refractors. It's not in that stack. Oh man, I dropped something. I don't know what it was. That came through. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have some numbered high tech of Maul. I transferred over to sketches more and the PSC sketches for the most part. That's my go-to. That's when I need in my life. All right, 29.58. Oh, I got a 58 on a base. 58. Cross that off the list. 29 for base now. You know what's really crazy is I actually had all of these in order at one point, way back in the day, and 29. I'm on fire. It's a random sleeve Toradoza. Yep, every one of them. Because so the way we did it, me and the wife laid out all the cards on my living room floor. So that way, like number one, we stacked all the number one cards up, and then number two, and they were all in order, so that we could finish our set. And I'll show you the binder. I have it back here. If I can reach it, I kind of boxed it in also. Oh. Whoa. I almost ate shit. Yeah, so this is my 22 Galaxy collection here. You see how it's a little bit thick. Yes, I'm aware. So this is the Refractor set, all 1 through 100. Doesn't that page just look amazing? That's what I'm talking about right there. That is gorgeous. I would just wish it was only 9, because those two guys just hanging out up there. Yeah, so here's the all the way to the end, Anakin up top, inserts, and then yeah, all the inserts there. And then we move back to some extra. You know what? Here's my extra refractors. This would have made life way easier. I need 64 and 80. Let's see if I got 64 and 80 hanging out in here. I'm a dumb. $64, I believe. Yeah. $64. And then 80. 79 and ow, I hit my nog. 79. Oh, I don't have 80 in there. All right, so we just need to find 80 on a refractor. Let's hook up a number 80 refractor real quick. Does anybody know what the number 80 is? I can just look. You have a full set right here. '80 is Boba Fett battles the Sarlacc. Be a whole lot easier if I have a picture to look at, because I'm a child. I'm gonna have a massive amount of stuff to clean up. Some upside down cards. They'll go right side up sooner or later. Ow, elbow. Nothing. DZ, I have yours set up and ready. So for your base, you needed, let's get them in order here, 17, 29, 58, 42, and 62. So that is to finish off your base set there. And I just need to find the 80 for Zraznik, which is Boba Fett fighting the Sarlacc in a refractor. And I'm wondering if I might have some more extra refractors in here. Absolutely. Everybody needs a beautiful full refractor set of 22 Galaxy complete. It's a necessity if you ask me. What are these? So that's 75 all the way down to the 80. Here's extra base cards. I got the full sketch variation also. And then there's 24 Galaxy complete set. I didn't do the refractor base on those though. I kind of just let it happen. Whatever I could find, I just went with it. Where's my other drawer full of? There it is. Some of these are refractors or base. I already looked through here. It's fine. Oh no. Dang, brother. Anybody want a wanted Leia? It's Citizens Alert. Last four of the refractors. I made an absolute mess. Absolute mess. There's some Bobos. Hey, there's some high tech. Found some. Knew I had some. Here's one that I think you were also interested in. Force is with us. Join the battle, 5 out of 10. Stormtroopers, X-Wings. Have to drop some more stuff. Yeah, so I can't find number 80, but I do have the 81, the 64, and the 51 so far, and then a Galaxy gameplay. Mason Dooku hanging out there. So I'll run those real quick, and I'll continue looking for that 80. So those are the refractors, and you need 33, 41, 42, 47. That was terrible handwriting. Let's go. I gotta rewrite that. I can't read my writing. Laws have mercy. 33, 41, 42, 47. Let's get rid of all those. Another Funko. There's one of your bags. $99, $49. All right, we got 33. I definitely have some numbered flagship. None that I'm running tonight though. $41 on a base. Not helpful. $13. Here's a 41 for refractors. So that's 33, 41. 33, get rid of that. 41. Need 42 and 47 still. And 80. $42, $47, $80. Life would be a whole lot easier if these were still in some type of order. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun. Hey, I got your 80 on the refractor. Nailed it. And I know I went through this stack already. I know for sure I did. 42 and 47 now. That's all we need. Oh, I can check my, let's check my extra refractors in the binder real quick. Inserts. Tack on off. All right, we got 47. Chewbacca's Anguish. I pulled 2 X-Fractors of this in breaks before. All right, DZ. 47. So now we just need 42. Life is too short, so love the one you got, because you might get run over or you might get shot. And 42 in the refractors. So this should finish out all the ones you called out. Zraznik. Beautiful. This is one of my favorite cards from the set. That thing is just beautiful. I mean, it's just so good looking, isn't it? I think I had that one in I think it was a wave, and I was a very big fan of it. But it wasn't Dark Maul, so I didn't keep it. The best of the best. Yeah, sets completed out for those at least. We did all of the ones that one set DZ sent me at least. Oh, it's no problem at all. That's normally the reason I used to run a lot of single shows like this back in the day, and that was exactly what I did. We basically just I had people send me lists of stuff they wanted, and I would put it together from my insurmountable stack of base that I have. Because there's not really a whole lot of set collectors out there anymore. You know, most people are only going after the numbered cards that they can resell for the most part. You know, that's the big reason that people are doing it. They want to hit. It's like a gamble. They want to hit those big cards and resell them and recoup some of the money that they've lost in breaks. I've totally done it. I mean, I've hit some really big cards and immediately sold them, and I'm like, all right, almost in the not red. But I'm normally chasing my Darth Maul cards. And I collect everything Darth Maul, you know. I love the base cards, the refractors. I love to get numbers. I got a few official sketches from sets, and I think it might be like three. Every other Maul sketch I have is most of the time PSCs. I have binders everywhere, and some of the binders are just random as hell. You know, I would put some random binders together when I was vending at shows. And honestly, a big reason was I'd throw a whole bunch of Star Wars cards in there for the simple fact nobody cared about Star Wars cards back then. Like, I only had one person ever come up to my table or my booth and they're like, oh, sweet, Star Wars cards. I've been hoping somebody had some one time. And I was vending for a good little while. PSCs absolutely are the best. They're the way to go. 100% the way to go. Ton of stuff everywhere right now. My wife's gonna throw a fit if she comes up here tomorrow. We had some high tech questions earlier, so here's a few high techs I found. Different backgrounds. I don't remember all the backgrounds. I don't think any of these were the super rare from that set. This might have been 23 high tech, huh? Is this 23? I need dates. People need to start putting dates on the cards. It is 23? I thought so, because the 24 was the one that had like a crazy amount. Yeah? Cool. I think they are 23. The 24 is the one that had like the Death Star and everything. And there's an R2 for you, Kevin. That works out perfectly. So, there's all of them for $1 if you want them. And there's a solid chance I'll find more of those hanging out. I opened a lot of 23. Like a bunch of them. That's who said, I'm sorry. And I know I have some more boxes. Kev Gear taking it. I know I have some more boxes somewhere. Oh, you know what? Let's look in this box I have back here that it just says mixed on it. This is going to be atrocious, I guarantee. Here's a whole nother stack of 22. There's a lot. Anybody like Tarkin? You want a multi Tarkins? See? Look at that. See what I'm talking about? Almost in order. The Mace Windu's. Almost in order. So close. Y'all thought I was lying. Let's close up this. And I want to look in this other box. The 22 ship card. Uh, Let's look. I think most of those right there were base, but I probably have the refractor of whichever one it is. Let's see. I'm looking for a ship. This one? That one's a base. X-Wings in formation. Positive I have it in a refractor. I feel like I've seen it just tonight. Let me do some looks-in real quick. I somehow lost that ship card. There it is. So I can find it. Yeah, the Bausch cards in that were awesome. That set's actually the reason that I learned how to say Bausch and pronounce it somewhat properly. See, it's 38. $36. Oh. So here's these are the 24 high techs I just runned across. They're both Chirrut Imwe, but it's two different background styles here. If anybody wants both of these, card number 22, whatever they called the backgrounds. I don't remember. I'm looking for 38 in the refractor. Let me take a look here. These are extras, right? One day it'll pop up. It's just gots to. Let's hook up this little batch. Little batcherito for you. What's going on here? All right, so we have 1, 2, 3. There's a 6-card lot from 22 Galaxy. I had a Donnie Yen auto at one point. All right, so Natsu. So we got X-Wings in formation. There's a nice Bausch Leia. All three of these will be refractors. And there's 2 base cards of those, and then the other Bausch Leia and a refractor. So ships and Leias. Leias and ships. I will slide these on in here. Since I remembered that I have all of those cards in there, it makes life a lot easier finding specific numbers. Oh. So remember when I was talking about what I did with the absolutely Nats. What I used to do with the wide visions. Let's see if we can get. So there's a Riva wide vision, and I cut out a Darth Vader because I thought it looked cool. I could have done better now that we look back at it. And then we have, which one is this? The Arrestor Cruiser, and I cut out a little X-wing, some TIE fighters. So, and I put stars on it. Isn't that cool? I might go back into trying to do this again on some cards. Now that I have my art skills a little bit heavier than they were back in the day. I knew I had them around here somewhere. They were behind me. I gotta get this box out from under everything else. Oh my god, it's heavy too. Oh. Well, it's most of an Andor one you might be missing. Alright, so I actually have this taped shut. So here is a another box of cards. Oh no. And this one literally just says mixed on it. So there is no telling what's in here. I can see that looks like a Game of Thrones card. Yeah. Game of Thrones. What's this? The Boys. Here we go. All right. Y'all still want some high tech? I knew we had some in there. All right. We'll do a stack of 4. Give me that light. We got the Leia, BB-8, R5D4, and Neon. These are the 24 high tech. And then we have Max Rebo, L337, Fennec Shand, and a Jyn Erso. No idea which backgrounds these are. I know they had some that were like way more rare than other ones coming out of boxes. Like the Death Star, I think was one. Death Star Wall. I don't recall. I also could never figure out what they looked like. That one kind of looks like, well, these kind of look like they could be a Death Star, right? Kev Gear taking them down. Find your bag. Should be right here. Kev Gear. There it is. They're not going to fit in that. We'll start a new one. Throw my beautiful handwriting up there. And this one's only a set of 2. It's the only other 2 that I pulled out of that area. Galen Urso and Leia. Almost dropped it. to Star Wars and Game of Thrones. What else we got in here? Oh, Lord. Some Chrome. There's a... Oh. Thought that was older. That's pretty cool looking. Some type of foil Venom. And then a little card of Spider-Woman. No idea what either one of those are. I'm sure that's why they are here in the mixed. Here's some Masterwork. Admiral Piet. Infist Nest. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Marvel. Hercules. Scarlet Spider. Some Middle Earth. Those are expensive boxes. I actually think I got those from Sith. Wait. We got some more high tech in here. We got a Mon Mothma, Jack Porkins, and Greedo. And then we have some of these shiny ones. Also some 24 high tech. Put those in the high tech stack. They'll stay somewhat together. These right here, Star Wars Rogue One. They look pretty good. There's a Thanos. There's a bunch of cards in this. More Rogue Ones. Here's 4 cards. So we got Saw Gerrera. We got the Striker. 2 tubes and a TIE Fighter. We'll run all those together too. Mothma and BB-8? Absolutely. No question at all. I'm just randomly grabbing those. So if y'all want me to swap up some and put some other ones for different ones, totally cool with that. Mothma, BB-8. Mothma. Here we go. No problemo. Oh, I dropped my box a little. There's some more Rogue Ones. These are all in one fancy top loader. So there's a... Whoa. Look at that. We got some Darth Vaders in here too. 4 stack of Vaders. We'll just run them all together. They were all in the same top loader. These are all Rogue One cards also, if I'm not mistaken. So Rogue One. Yeah. And that's cool. The back of the card's awesome. I like it. I'll just put them all back in this top loader for you. What else we got in here? Oh, Cobb Vanth. Armor. Hey, look, there's some more. Anybody in here y'all want? You got Andor, Cobb Vanth, Greedo, and Fifth Brother on the 24 high tech. I like that Star Blast background. My wife has some of these. She's a Cobb Vanth and Chrysanthemum collector. So all 4 of these. Andor and Cobb. Yeah, all 4 is definitely better. Running. We're just letting things happen. Middle Earth. Here's a Giants. Oh, it's a bag of sapphire. Red and blue. Return of the Jedi. This is the one we used to rip cases of this. Lando. See any in there y'all like? Look at that. Salacious. What a cool fella. Here's a red from Chrome. Pamulari. And a refractor galactic gear from Chrome of the Duchess. There's some really cool ones right there we'll run. Let's say anybody want the red lava and a Duchess? Me neither. Looks like we got some Mandos. Yeah, there's definitely some Mandos going on here. From The Mandalorian. Rerun it. Any idea where I put it? These 2? They actually have Lizzo autographs in the new Masterwork, don't they? I'll still take a Jack Black 100% first off. All right, so we got some Mandos here. The legend continues. IG-11 and Cobb Vanth, all from the Mandalorian set. I think these might have been the UK. He deserves the love. I definitely have to force myself to get through Andor. I feel like it's going to be one of those. I'm probably not going to enjoy it while I watch it, but maybe looking back, I'll enjoy it. Pride Rock and the Jungle Book. These right here, I can't get rid of. I actually got those from Con. Here's some more Mandos. So here is just a massive, it looks like batch of Mandalorian cards from different sets. Reptile, and then these are the actual Mando. This one's sleeved. It's a weird sleeve. It's like tight fit. The Ravenak, Return to Mos Eisley. These 2 right here, are those the inserts? Yeah, those are just the inserts. I can run those for you. Yeah, these are pretty sweet. This one looks really good. I like the art style on it. And we also have 2 concept art inserts. from the Mando. That's normally how I do it also. My main goal is to collect a base set when I start, and then if I really, really like the set, that's when I start going for the full inserts. 22 Galaxy, it was a different beast because I just had to have everything in it. I didn't have a choice. It was just a requirement, you know. Here's another Mando insert, but we'll see if we can maybe find another one to go in there, I guess. Some Marvel. Game of Thrones. I know we looked through that. Mythosaur insert. What's that one? Oh, look at that. That's cool looking. Some more masterwork. It's the same masterwork we looked through earlier, isn't it? Got some chrome. Galaxy and chrome. There's a Savage. Game of Thrones, of course. Some Julie work. Hey, look at that. We got some more stuff in here. There's more. Got a top loader in this one. All right, so there's another insert. Well, let's here's a whole stack of inserts. Platoonian, another concept art. You got Dr. Pershing on the character, and that is kind of looks foiled on the outside edges. Whoever broke it put it in a top loader, so they must have thought it was good. And goes, maybe the characters are good hits, I don't know. And then Moff Gideon. 2, 3, 4, there's 5. The old 5 stacker. Put these in the middle between the top loaders. These probably came from I'm blanking. Totally blanking on his name. Gusto. Do you know if Khan's still running? The guy who's Khan? I have some spots in that break. And he was almost filled, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I literally just got a notification that the break is starting. That's just solid timing, if you ask me. Oh, it looks like it already started. What did I get? I don't remember what I bought. They got a Claude. I don't think I got anything.
You did get an Akbar out of it, didn't you? Was that Akbar you?
See all those notifications? Good Lord.
Shin Hati.
Ton of them.
Grogu. 7 Sister on the blue.
I bought the Luke Skywalker spot. So hopefully I'll get some base cards for Mom. My phone's dirty.
And on the wood, we got a wood. Oh.
Wicket.
Warwick, 4 out of 10. Let's go.
Somebody passed that spot up earlier. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of it. I don't see any Lukes up there. Grievous, Ezra. There's a Batman that came from the honeypots.
Little teddy bear action. Out of 10. 4 out of 10.
I like Khan. Sly Moore. That's breaks for you. So we got a Ray. What else? Looks like there might be some good stuff shoved up back here. Here's a stack of chrome. Another high tech. So we got Django Fett and Ray on high tech. Some Galaxy. AT-AT drivers. Marvel. Marvel. Some more Marvel. Moon Knight. Moon Knight. Harry Potter. Is this Harry Potter also? Yeah, some more Harry Potter. Some more Harry Potter. Oh no, this is more Moon Knight. Me and the wife bought an entire case of Moon Knight at one point, and what my plan was, I said, "Oh, we're just going to slowly open this on the stream." That's a cool one. So we'll just slowly open it up on the stream. And I was like, we'll just rip one box tonight. And I was like, we didn't get anything good out of that one. We'll rip a second box. We ended up ripping the entire case sitting in our living room. None of it made to the stream. Not the first one. Phoenix or Jean Grey? That's a solid possibility. Here's some Sapphire. One Piece. Professor Huyang on an Ahsoka insert. Star Wars Rogue One stack again. Looney Tunes. Yeah, so this one might. Ow. Let's look. Yeah, there's I'm pretty sure there's another one in there. Star Brand. I thought for sure that was a Phoenix. Looked Phoenixy, didn't it? There's another high tech I'll shove over there. Yeah, looks like we'll probably have some more in here. Some Rogue One. Phase Malbus. I also may be an X-Men nerd. I think these are all just the base cards of it. There's a puzzle piece. Bunch of Rogue One. Same card, red and blue. That's weird. Oh, one's Saul Guerrera, one's a Stormtrooper. I am also an X-Men nerd. And you know what I realized just the other day? I don't think I ever watched all of the X-Men Apocalypse. Because I saw a clip of it, and it was like near the ending, and I don't remember it at all. And I know I've tried to watch it like 10 times, and I was just never able to get all the way through it. Ow. Moon Knight. These might have some, because I think these are all the Rogue One stack. Faux show. Yeah, I'm not in need of it. So Women of Marvel, Jean Grey. We got one. Angela, Polaris, Mary Jane, Ironheart, Miss Marvel, and Gamora on the blue. I watched the original X-Men back then all the time. It was hands down one of my favorite shows growing up. These are the Wolverine set, I think. Yeah. There's a Blade. That's pretty sweet. Oh, look at that white Deadpool. Man, these are awesome. There's a Kitty Pryde, Shaman. These are like super thick cards, like masterwork for Fleer. That's a sick Wolverine. I actually got a numbered Wolverine, I remember. And I think it's over there. Yeah, the Women of Marvel set was an awesome one. It was another really easy, cheap rip, too. White Deadpool and Kitty. Faux show. Red Hulk, Captain America's. Any idea where I put those? White Deadpool and Kitty Pryde. Whoop, had to drop them. It's hard not to be a Deadpool fan. There's the Professor Huyang also. I don't know if you were interested in that. This is one of those 1986 designs. Do you have one of these already? Sure's always a good answer. Oh, my knees. Old age kicking in. To the Natsu. Any idea where that Rogue One stack was? Because I've lost it. This looks like it right here, actually. Yeah, this is it right here. There's a nice Chirrut in there. Lots of puzzles. I'm definitely scrolling through these completely upside down. Yeah, so full Rogue One. It's like a bunch of cards. It's like 30. Thank you, Natsu. A Mothma card? Solid question. I might have a Mothma card you might be interested in, actually. Let me figure out what I did with it. I think this is Mothma. It is. Oh, was it? Oh, this is where I pulled it from. One piece. It might have been. Was it in the stack and I just scrolled past it? Let me take a look here. So that's there's a bunch of cards in there. There's like 5 or 6 in there. Now it could have been on the back side. Oh, that one right there. I just mixed them up. I don't know if you have this one or not. It's an old Masterwork card. It's the radar screen. I don't have any top loaders for it, so it's just been in here. Nope, no 2025. I'm too poor. You do have this one? Authentic. This is the only one I have left over. I had a bunch of them. There's a piece of glue hanging off of it. Look at that. Might have been a beard hair. I don't know. It's old school masterwork. What was that? 2022 masterwork, I think. Here's a whole stack of high tech. Ow. See any in here you need? Duchess Satine, Princess Leia, Karga. I think there was a Ray over here in this stack too, wasn't there? Yeah. Double Rays. Two different Rays. 23 and 24, if I'm not mistaken. I think that one's 23 and this one's 24, or... Yeah, for sure. Dust. These three? High Tech was such a good set, but I think they ran it into the dirt. Andor and K2. K2. I lost Andor. And Krennic. Krenician. I just tried to swipe the run auction button like I was buying into an auction. I've been on the wrong side of this too many times, I guess. I hope you like organizing cards, because your packs are all mixed up. It's a Bail Organa. We were also looking for Jean Grey and stuff too. We can still do that. I don't think we went through this. Firestar, America Chavez. There's a Rachel Gray. Is she related to Jean Grey? Absolutely. It's her daughter? Oh. Do you need that one also? I lost it. General Grievous. I have one that was a high tech right over there, and then I know I have some 22 Galaxies based in refractors. Set that off to the side. If you're interested in looking at them. There's another Cobb Vanth. Lord of the Rings. And Clear Ultra Pop Culture. What do we got here? The Women of Marvel. This one right here. With the Rachel Gray. Gotcha. Oh, is there another one? Is that in here? Or is that... Hold on, I gotta find it. Here we go. Here's some Women of Marvel. Women of Marvel. Yeah, this was the one with Mary Jane in it. Some old school Star Wars in there too. Was that a silver? Probably shouldn't be in there. And put it back in there so I can surprise myself again later. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Gamora Blue. Blue Mora. You're good. I got these too. That X23, that's pretty sweet. These are all the thick fleers too. Marina? Let me know when you're ready. I'll run it again for you. Team affiliations, that's a sweet one. I don't mind at all. Plo Koon back there. Plo Koon has an awesome mask. I definitely have to do a sketch of his. Most definitely just gots to. The dust is free. This one? Got it. I'll take my name out. Oh, it's attached. Oh, well, no, I won't. Just gonna swap it out to a new bag. Just gonna have to. That's the one with the Rachel Gray in it. Can't get it. Do y'all have any big plans for 4th of July? I don't. I'm gonna take that kid to the mall tomorrow, and we'll probably grab some, cheap fireworks. Because good fireworks in North Carolina are illegal, so we can only do like ground sparklers and stuff. So we'll probably, I don't know. I think it's also supposed to rain 4th of July. I should probably look into that. What do we got going on over here? Hey, there's some football. Trevor Lawrence. Who'd that be? I've heard the name, so he's got to be good. That looks like it might be a. Look, there's some more Bruce Lee's. Holding your dog's ears. Turning 40. Good Lord, Cogs. That's a whole 5 years more than me. Happy early birthday. There's Mark Cuban. The Boys. That's actually a hit. That should probably be in my stack of hits. I'll put it over there. And I'll find it later and be surprised. I think we might have some more Women of Marvel here. Oh no, this is all Avengers. Spider-Woman. Moon Knight. Are they ever going to do a second season of Moon Knight? Do we know if that's in the works or if they completely killed that? Ow. Some more Game of Thrones. Man, it was such a good show. I've definitely heard some people hating on it, but I was a fan. Some Phasma, Annie. Game of Thrones. Lots of Game of Thrones. There's some Marvel What If. I opened almost a full case of that too. Eh. Cara Dune on the insert characters. Greedo on a masterwork. This box definitely was mixed. I didn't lie to myself when I wrote that up there, that's for sure. What are these? Oh, are these I think they might be. They are. This is my Golden Girls. That's great. I was wondering where I put these. And some Stranger Things. Demo Bats. Billy. Bloody Eyed 11. That's cool. Some more of the boys. Huey and Annie. Our kitten's doing well. I don't think I have given any updates on that. Look at this little lady. She was hanging out on me. My wife forced this on me. Yeah, and then that's her and the mama cat. Cat's got some insane lines on it. Somewhat of a side profile. It's going to be a fluffy one, it seems. And then also, the Maine Coon is also pregnant. And we're expecting 5 kittens from her, which is the cat we wanted to get pregnant originally. That kitten was a total accident. Maine Coon kittens, purposeful. The wife and kid are super excited. It's tasty water. Y'all ever seen any of these cards? This is another European release. Yep, UK Perspectives. I have a ton of Galaxy. Are you looking for anything specific? 22, 23, 24, and 25. I have a solid mixture of all of that. Here's some sitting right beside me. So there's a, some of them are upside down. Superhero Landing Kylo. That one's in a sleeve. Fancy. Refractors in there. That's why they're sleeved up. Those aren't refractors. Still sleeved up. And then a Game of Thrones, of course. I got a ton of 22. These are all refractors. Then you got some base throughout there. Inserts. I have some 23 laying around here in the area. I never even did get through all of this box over here. Got distracted. Here's some moss. I got some unopened ones in here too from breaks. No idea what's in them. Oh, I'm about to make a mess. The mess is coming. I've been doing a little bit of a mixture. Here's some wrestling cards. Yeah, I've been running lots like up to 3 cards. Some wrestling. Then some moss. These are all blue back. Is there any characters you're particular to that you'd be interested in? Vader, normally. Bad Batch. Here's a couple 22 Galaxy Vader bases. I think they're both base. Yeah. Here's 3 Vaders from 22 Galaxy. I'm going to run those as a lot. So 3 base, dust is free. This is 44, 50, 50 deuce. I like the one where he's got his hands over top. What is it? I don't remember what it's called. It looks like he's trying to lightning attack the entire, I guess it's a city down there. There's another refractor of the X-Wings. Some Thrawn. These are the European perspectives again. What's really crazy about that set is I had some project I was working on. I don't remember the specifics of the idea I had behind the project. And then I also just found this. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God, so I have 12 of these sitting over here in a box because I got it super cheap. And I have never gone through and sorted these boxes. I don't even remember what I bought them for. Talk about insanity. All upside down. I should put that aside for Madre. She'll be excited. Jurgerod. Oh, there's a Mon Mothma. Akbar. Boba Fett. Who's that? That's that Iblis. Cool Vader. Yeah, I really wish I could remember what the project was I was planning on doing with these. It's when I was like cutting cards and sticking them to other stuff. But yeah, I have 12 boxes like this in another box. They're just hanging out, waiting for me to figure out what I'll do with them. Maybe I was thinking like a collage. Maybe some, but like not all. There's a ton of them. There's another one. Oh, who's that? Zuckus. The random stuff you come across and say, I'm gonna buy that. I also don't remember how much I bought this entire box for. It was a box of 12 boxes, so it was basically a case, but not sealed. What's in this pack? More base? Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of this one. Of course. I really like this Ahsoka and Grogu card. Love the way that one looks. That one's really cool, too. Gorgeous. Who's the artist on this one? Raymond Swanland. Good on you, Raymond. That's a gorgeous one. Oh, yeah, that guy was asking about magentas. Let me see. I think he messaged me. Do, 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 do. Nice. Galaxy Drifter messaged me. JP 25591. Let's see what I'm looking at with my numbered in magenta. Definitely have some in here. I was always mad every time I pulled a magenta because you see it and you're like, oh, that's an out of 5. Nope, never is. Autos, sketches. Green shimmer. Green lava. Atomic. More atomic. Maybe I lied and I don't have any magentas. What's magenta numbered out of? There it is. Crap, there's a ton of them. Luke, Jedi, One Last Lesson. I don't think I have any of the ones he was asking about. That's the Resistance. I really like this card, though. Yeah, absolutely. Send it over. We'll hook you up. The Emperor's Wrath. I do have a Grievous. A couple Grievous cards. I have a ton of Atomics. Dang, brother. I need to go through and actually start listing these cards up. Gonna have to. Galaxy is looking for flagship. I've seen some crazy sales happening with numbered flagships. I have a Bix, Toro. There's a Qui-Gon. Not high end like that. I think that one guy was asking about. Kino Loy. There's a Dedra, Cyril. I really like this one right here. Isn't that nice? At a 150. So very nice. I like the Atomic a whole lot, but I kind of fell more in love with the Mojos. I only have, it looks like 2 Mojos at the moment in my not PC binder. I got this one here and this one. So I don't think either one of them are super, super crazy. I do have this. Look at that. Out of 25 Alpha from 21 Galaxy. Solid right there. Got a good amount of 25s in here. This one's probably worth a couple pennies. Out of 25 Mando. Nice little flagship insert. Did I ever show you this one, Natsu? I got that one out of 10, and then I also have Saw Gerrera out of 10 from Finest. Then I got a couple out of 5s. There's this one. Last I checked, I think this one was sitting at like $300. Not numbered or anything. A couple other out of 5s. I got a Major Von Reg autograph, a Bosk, and C3PO. Both of these are sapphire. 3PO is the same way. Yeah, I gotta start listing some stuff up. I hate going through and comping all the cards though. It's so much effort, and I'm a lazy bum. Oh, here's another Mojo. We can see the Mojo. It's in there somewhere. Trades usually are a really good idea. I got quite a few solid prisms also. That one. All that out of 75s. One. I got 6 or 7 of those on that page. It's the only one of these I've ever pulled. That's that wave I was talking about. I also got this one out of my out of 99. That's pretty cool. I've been chasing the Lindsey Grayling cards from there though, and just have not been able to get them. I've bid on a ton on eBay, and I get outbid every single time. One of these days, you know, I didn't know it at first, but I've had these for a while as flagship autos. Um, and I was watching The Boys the very last season, and I realized that it's the same Karen Fukuhara. It never dawned on me. Uh, both Lindsey Graylings. So what I was trying to do was get 2 of each of them, of just the base cards, so that I could send one of each to Lindsay. um, she wanted to have, 2 of her cards that she did for that set, and we haven't been able to track any down. I got a Cortosis Throng. I can't get it out of the. There we go. That's pretty cool. I bought the one. What up, Conathan? Yeah, extremely popular. How'd the break go? I caught it at the very end. I picked up my phone and I said, I wonder if Con's still running or not. And I picked it up. The notification popped across that the break had started, and I came in and just saw part of the recap. But then I got to run in my mouth and missed it. Yeah, that's about normal. That's the way it bees. Ooh. We've been hanging out, slinging singles and stuff. Slanging. Mostly just me talking a whole lot, too. as I tend to do. We did get the last honey pots in. Yeah, if you see any that are not overly expensive, I was honestly I don't know how to get this out of here. I have mistaked. Moving, nailed it. I was truly expecting those to drop in price extremely quick for the bases at least. I didn't, it's like we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, we'll be able to grab some of those at just a couple dollars because they're not numbered and people aren't going to go absolutely insane for them. I was wrong. Yeah, so the last honey pots here. These are David Willingham. They showed up dusty. So we got them bad boys. And then we also have Saplone for his last ones. Captain Jack Sparrow. Leia. And Indiana. Oh, nice. Which one of Willingham's did you pull? Yeah, so we got those going. I'm going to continue trying to figure this out. I did get my new glue pins in just today, so I'm hoping I can attempt some stuff on it maybe this weekend. Nice. Yeah, he definitely does some really, really good artwork. Where'd my water go? Oh. What was that? Ooh, nice. Sir Willingham. The Ham-O Willing. It makes it way fancier. We sold two of his Golden Hive Gallery sketches I think it was like last weekend, or it might have been the weekend before on the other stream. Um, Michael Myers and the Terrifier, I believe. And we still have his. He is definitely a horror fan. That's his Frankenstein right there. And I think we have one other one of his in the shop. I don't remember what it is. Really? That is awesome. I had no idea. Do y'all still live near each other? And did one of y'all get the other one into art? Or did y'all both kind of like just grow up doing it together? Oh, that's awesome. All of my friends growing up were losers. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I truthfully didn't realize I just, yeah, definitely an NC thing. I didn't realize how bad it was till I got back home from the army and like everybody I knew was doing the exact same things. And I was like, holy cow, what's going on here? I got to go. We don't learn nothing. Uh, the old battles. I like it. It's always good to have somebody there to push you a little bit further on everything. It's for some people I think it's necessary, not all, but I think everybody can benefit from you as long as you can take, the criticism. I definitely know some that just cannot. Kind of just have to leave them to their own devices and they'll, maybe they'll figure it out or they'll just quit. Who knows? I've definitely seen some really, really awesome artwork from them. Yeah, totally fine, Natsu. Send it on over whenever. We'll definitely have our Golden Hive Gallery stream Saturday night, and afterwards we'll figure out what we do. But I'll probably have time to run through it. Absolutely, Nats. Have a good one. I don't know if I saw his. Let me look here. '96 finest. Hmm. Let me look here. A binder. That's the 77 binder. Grogu page. Bad Batch. I think this is the 96. These right here, the super awesome looking ones. Yeah, absolutely, bud. Just shoot me a message. Set this up here. I'll run a couple quick of these. And then I'm probably going to hit some sleep also. Because I'm aged. Ewok. What up, Scuba Steve? This Ewok here. I got Berg and Chewy. IG. We got 3PO. And Jabba. I like this one right here. The Wampa. Tessic. Really cool one also. Don't have a ton of them though. Let's see. Here's working out. Yeah, he's ripped. This one's a really cool one too. IG-88. One of the most badass bounty hunters out there. Oh, this isn't Berg. This is Labria. Just automatically assumed it was Berg. Some Disney 100s in there. We didn't really go through this one at all. These are Rise of Skywalker. I really like this card. Why it's upside down, I don't know. Just because you don't see that in really any new sets. And I got this awesome whole page. The 93 set that they actually did the 22 Galaxy set off of. I almost lost a finger right then. Japanese Oni. That was the coolest design they could think of, I reckon. This little guy here is one that I've been working on. All right, Kev, have a good one, bud. This was me testing out my foil. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, I definitely have to do some more practicing with my foiling. I've officially done 2 foils, and the second one went way better than the first one. I think I'm going to go the way of the bed also, so I can wake up early enough and get the kid to the mall. To the mall! And I can get me some new shoes. It's going to be fantastic. It definitely does. Yeah, I'd planned on so obviously I'm gonna finish this one sooner or later. I mean, it looks really good when you get the foiling on it right. I want to do some background. I want to finish up the eyes, but I think I'm going to do the entire card in 100% foil just so I could get that practice down pat. We'll see how it works out though. It gets messy. That stuff gets everywhere. It turns into glitter when you start taking it off. I learned that the hard way. Everybody told me, "Oh, it's going to get everywhere." That would be a perfect tattoo template. This is the other mall that I did recently. All the little line works and stuff. That one's going to be a type of 8x10 series, though. This was my first one. I put a little bit more effort into it, as you could tell. Came together really cool. I'm a fan. Next one's going to be, I'm thinking Palpatine, just because it'll go good between Vader and Maul. Maybe, probably lots of lightning work in there. The Vader took me, I don't know, probably like 6 to 10 hours over 2 or 3 weeks. And then the Maul, I actually finished that one up. I did the outline and the basic black and everything, and then I did the line work and everything inside of it. But I think I probably spent like 4 hours on that one altogether. It was a pretty quick one, quick and simple. I'm getting there, man. I am getting there. I think the best piece I've ever done was the Joe Dirt. Did you ever get a chance to see Joe Dirt from my Honey Pot 5x7? That thing came out so good. Let's see. I think all of mine came out pretty good for that set, truthfully. Let me see if I can find the pictures of them. Oh, here we go. Look at them. I was very, very pleased with that. And then that was my Vader and Boba that I did. Bob Ross and Insane Luke Skywalker. It was supposed to be a Mark Hamill. That's not mine. That's Craig Deeks. There's some more. My Bo-Katan. I did the Hound. That was a quick one. That was a crazy good set. Man, we had such good artwork. Usually when I see Joe Dirt, the first thing I always think of is that's why Mama named you Dirt instead of Nunamaker. There's some of Veronica O'Connell's. We have the third one of that set in the shop. Vinzones. Wild. We have frickin' Padme. Ridiculous. Here's a AP from that set. It's that nice thick stock too. That I made myself. I got that AP, and then that's another 5x7 from the set. The Anakin by Nina, and then we have the Ahsoka. That one is by Deezy, and then we actually have this one that's going to be in the show Saturday Night by Jeff Benitez. Little One Piece action. We'll have quite a bit of One Piece. That'll be most of the show, actually, Saturday night. All Jeff Benitez. Like 3 or 4 5x7s and like 6 standard size One Pieces. All of his APs. Ought to be pretty good. But all right, I'm going to go do sleeps. And it's going to be glorious. I've been looking forward to bed all day. I have not, Scuba Steve, because they will go through my Instagram and everything, and it would jeopardize the Golden Hive Gallery and my honeypots. So all the work that I do with the artist could possibly, it would most likely immediately alleviate me being able to get into a set. And it would also probably get the artist in troubles. Yeah, too many, way too many. But you know, artists that work for Topps aren't allowed to sell their own cards um, if they're to do anything with the IP, which is why we usually try to stay pretty, to an extent, pretty small with the gallery and the honeypot set because none of these are licensed. So you know your bigger artists and everything that are a part of it could Topps will actually fire those artists. There's so much of it, you know. It's crazy because the biggest, I'd say the only good reason to get into Topps as an artist or any card set for that matter is for the exposure. You know, that's basically what they're selling artists on, and that's what all the artists, you know, clamor for is to get exposure. So you know, your art will get pulled out of a set, and collectors will like it, and then they turn around and tell them, "Oh, well, you can't actually, you know, make money off of this exposure because you're not allowed to take commissions. You're not allowed to sell PSCs. We don't give you APs anymore." It's just, it's absolutely insane the way it's set up. So you're getting paid, you know, pennies on the dollar. You know, they did raise their base pay. Their base pay is up to $15 per card now, which is a huge win. But it's only a huge win because they were getting paid $3, and then you know, like 3 years ago, it was $7, and now they're up to $15. Like what? 100%, Steve. 100%. You know, they got some artists that are, you know, spending hours upon hours on their artwork, and they're getting paid $15, and they even make it so the black foil artists get paid more for each card. I think it's closer to like $40 for a card. So you know you're looking at your Angel Avilas, Josh Trout, all of them. They're getting paid more money per card, but they're only allowed to put in so many cards. So it comes out to about the same amount of time and work and for about the same amount of pay. The lower end artist, you have your regular, and then you have your gold foil. So you would think, all right, gold foil, those artists are getting paid more. And you would be wrong because they get paid the exact amount as a standard sketch card artist. They're both $15 per card. It's crazy. Usually, for the most part, from what I can tell, Topps ignores most artists doing commissions or anything, and they really only go after like the brand new artist. and we have seen that happen, where an artist was showing off artwork that they had sold as commissions, and they got banned from the set or blacklisted, however they want to actually call it. I totally agree, Scuba Steve. I'm amazing. We've been doing really well this year for everything. It has been extremely awesome the way everything's been going. Through the gallery right now, um, from last Saturday night, we're up to $42,722 sent directly to artists for their artwork. And that's just for the 6 months. You know, last year for 2025, our ending number was like it was 46,000 and some change. So we're looking to absolutely blow that out of the water for 2026. And we just keep getting more and more artwork in. It'll be a light weekend for it's a really rare that we'll have so little new artwork in, which is good because we'll have time to show off some of the other art that's in the shop. You know, I'll go through and pick out some sketches here and there, and we'll rerun them. Um, see if I can find this picture. I just got this picture. So we got some bigger art pieces coming in. That's by Giovanni Sima. That is an A3 size, so it's going to be larger. It'll be closer to like that Boba Fett that I did up there. It's going to be wild. I got so many notifications. And hopefully, I'll have the actual release date set up for the next honeypot set, which is what all of those are. We're stacked up. I just got the last ones in today or yesterday actually. So that stack, there's a third or a second stack, and then there's three more back there. One, two, three, four, five. There's 6 stacks. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I wasn't able to do any of that 2 years ago. I actually have a picture of the first Darth Vader that I doodled. Let's see, where is my personal art? Here we go. So I took this picture April 9th of 2024. That was my Darth Vader. I was at work just using a number 2 pencil. Look at the little lightsaber. And then it got better and I started taking good pictures. It started getting better. That was the first set I was on. That was the horror set I did. Never saw any of these cards show up. Some of them were really good, some of them not so good. I liked the orphan one. That was one of my favorites. Just a easy black and white. But those were super cheap ones. I gotta go through and fill this stuff out again. Put some of the newer pieces in I've done. That's Lindsay Grayling's hand. She sent me a picture of it, told me to practice drawing it. I got that one sitting right there. The Bob Rosses of life. I got to sit down and do some more Bob Ross cards. I haven't done any in a while. The last one I did was the 5x7 honeypot, but I've been so busy with work, I haven't had time to really actually do any of my own art. Between work, the gallery, you know, we did the scholarship this year also. So we had to go through and grade a whole bunch of submissions. Mr. Funbeard helped me with that, but that one is the 14th. So we got 2 more weeks before they actually pick the winners. I think it's like almost $700 for 2 different scholarships. The Vader? Which Vader? Got so many Vaders everywhere. Oh, oh yeah, this thing's sick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long till I actually list these up, or have I listed this up? I don't have a clue. I don't pay a whole lot of attention. I did list my 20 by 24 Darth Maul. Um, I listed it on my Instagram. I was working on setting up a new idea for the community claim sale for the gallery, and I threw a price tag on it for $4,000. I don't ever expect to get $4,000 for it, but I'm totally okay if I never sell it. That thing I worked on that for off and on for 2 months, I think. And it's my first acrylic. Which I'm quite the fan of it. It came out so freaking good. I might go in and work on it a little bit more. I don't know if I'm 100% done with it. I was thinking I might add some pure white to it. I got to finish up my honey pots. I've only done 2, which I'm only releasing 2 per artist in the first set. So I'm up to date on them. But I just got to knock out 2 more, and then I have all of these I got to do. Because this is a set for Studio Thwip that I got to knock out. These are going to be Heroic Fantasy. No idea what I'm doing on them. I'm going to try to make up some really cool stuff. I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings style. I believe in me too. I just got to get around to doing it. I just bought an airbrush also. So hopefully this week, me and Deezy are going to set something up where she's going to actually teach me how to use the airbrush. So I'm going to try to get Candace Clemens up here to do like a live tutorial class, almost like a master class, but not a specific master class. Because I have no idea how to use that thing. I never even took it out of the box. I also have no idea where it is. I have to find it before I do anything. But all right, I'm going to hop off and go to bed now. I feel like I've said that like 6 times tonight, and I just never do. I'm going to really do it this time. And I will be back on Saturday night for the regularly scheduled Golden Hive Gallery. We might run something on the other stream tomorrow night. I don't know. Have a fantastic night, and I will see y'all later.